morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Anime Shinigami 13, aka the Green Gamer, and we are back with more Mass Effect Andromeda. We are going to do Peebee's Affinity quest today, and even though she's last, she is definitely not least. I absolutely love this one, but there are some interesting bits and pieces to it, and some interesting parts of Peebee's story that will only come to light if you romance her, and I did that with my Sarah Ryder a couple, I think it was like a year ago, maybe a little more. But it's her story is actually really, really interesting, and Kalinda's a bitch. Put it this way. Just because the Asari are friendly doesn't mean they're all good. Or that they're a good idea to associate with. Because Kalinda, oh my god. She wasn't an Ardot Yakshi, but damn. Wow, we are loading really well this morning. Hi, Bandit. Touch. Good boy. Boop. Yeah, nose boop. So you had your food, your wet food? Are you okay? Yeah? You good now? Alright. You keep thinking you've never eaten in your life, but I know you're lying. He says, I am a lion. I said, no, I know you're lying when you say you've never had any food in your life. I am a lion, he says. I am a great big lion. Doesn't matter that my body is small, I am a great big lion. Sit. Sit. Good boy! Yes, he sits on command. Sometimes he chooses to disobey, though. If he's really hungry and he's not taking guff from anybody, Bandit will just look at me like, what? And then just keep on rubbing. Rubbing against my ankles. Oh, blessed elixir of life. Hot damn, skiddly doodah.
Alien friends to see me soon. Promise?
As soon as I can, Kozam. So, how are the pups doing?
I released 3 that refused to be trained, but the other 2 are doing very well.
Teoshe.
Oh, right, we were gonna ask Ephra. We were gonna talk to Ephra about stuff. See what he thought about the Angara being made. Not evolved. Ephra?
withdraw and regroup with Ashok's team. Am I reading Joel's report correctly? You stood and watched the Rokar's leader shoot him? What was your plan if Aksul killed my best soldier?
I wouldn't have let Jarl die alone.
Lucky it didn't come to that. What do you need?
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative. Sounds so unthreatening. Like a city planner meeting.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor with rifles on their shoulder.
Depends on the city. My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say. At first.
We're not invaders.
Of course.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good. My contact on Kadara Port tells me there's been a change of leadership. One of ours, Kima Dorgan, took over, and you helped her.
Things on Kadara are complicated.
All the same, it's better off without Sloane Kelly. Thanks for that. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to it.
Good. Joel reported what you learned about the Remnant's creators and my people. It's a lot to swallow.
I found more questions than answers.
It's not just me. Good. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Okay, so apparently we have to repeatedly check in with him. Who's this guy?
Moved Team Vayon to replace them? No, 6-9 is still unstable. They'll be out of food in 2 days, out of ammo in 3. They have to fall back.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Too many kit, not enough resistance. Have a team that's been in the field for 6 months without resupply. They won't come in. Say they're close to taking down a kit outpost, but I don't know.
If they could do it alone, they would have by now. Send reinforcements.
Hitting the enemy in one place leaves us vulnerable elsewhere. But you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice, Pathfinder.
My guess is that's going to have an effect elsewhere, but I also want to see communications terminal. Let's see if Zephyr will let us pry. One wounded, mostly in his pride.
Well done. Much better, everyone. Keep that going. 10 more, just right. Destroy, I have nothing to say to you. I was not designed to remain operational this long.
Well, good luck.
I hope you die.
She's still not happy. She does provide backup at the end of the game, at the battle for Meridian.
I'm never going to crack this.
Inventory's there. Go on and look.
Wow, she sounds really, taciturn. Rieger Carbine's better against Remnant. Think of it as a lightning thrower. We'll sell our extra weapon mods to the Resistance. That way they can use them.
All that effort? You couldn't knock out a scuttler with that. Put more energy into it.
A security scan picked up my biotic implant this morning. That was a fun explanation.
The Angara have their EMP ability. Wouldn't they understand biotics?
An EMP doesn't rip someone's molecules apart. Can't blame the Angara for being careful. New aliens might be okay. Weird space powers, maybe not.
Again.
Still amazes me that those Jardan made the Angara. And maybe everything on Aya. Why? Or did they just care about candy?
Put more energy into it.
And the Pathfinders roll on Vold, and yeah, I guess on Vold. The Pathfinder's role there was more or less to, that's the wrong way, was to basically run up and down their lines, shore them up, and rip any kid apart that he could. And in the case of biotics, literally.
Hey, Ryder. This place is brilliant. There's a lot we can learn from the Angara.
Oh yeah, there's a Resistance volunteer, or a guy that we can recruit for the Resistance on Bold. I forgot about that. It's over at Techix. Cut through the governor's headquarters. Ask Riala how things are going.
I have had several complaints from Sorvis Len about his treatment on Aya.
The Pathfinder warned him to stop antagonizing the Angara.
Would you have our plans damaged by the tantrums of one scientist?
Careful, Riala. Len is a valued member of our community. We'll discuss this later.
Wow.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
How did the Jardan factor into the new alliance?
Between you and I, we all stumbled onto something much bigger than us. We'll have to be even more careful. If these Jardan ever show up, we need a plan.
A plan?
What happens when they find someone new on their turf? They were formidable enough to create an entire civilized species. Not someone I want as an enemy.
Agreed.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Hello. Give my regards to Governor Shy.
Ryder,
Whatever you're making, I have something to help.
we're still good.
Something I can do for you?
I'll get moving.
Where else my goods? You won't walk away empty-handed.
Store's open.
Of course, you just watch the Jardan will show up and look at the Initiative and the Ankara working together and go, "Good! You've integrated well." I still say that the entire reason why the Initiative is here is because the Jardan sent the Benefactor to try and recruit them. Aluminum and iron are both building materials. The difference is that the aluminum is lighter, but it's also more energy intensive to work. However, selling them graphite and iron, they can make steel with that. And on Aya, they have enough water to do the process right. The problem on Eladin and Eos is that they don't have enough water. Sure, there's ponds and underground aquifers on Eos, but nope. That said, I wouldn't be surprised if Eladin's dark side has ice on it. That's usually how tidally locked planets are. One side's frozen, the other's boiling. You notice that the settlement area on Eladin isn't directly in the middle of the daytime side. It's to one side. Not right on the margin, but close to it.
Welcome back.
Ooh, Commando Armor 8. Let me check and see if I had... Quite a lot of Ket armor, Pathfinder. Well, I ended up fighting a lot of them. One of these days I'm going to have to bring you a piece I made myself. You actually make armor, Pathfinder? Oh yeah, I make my custom suit myself. That's why I sell all my old stuff off to you. Well, and other armor merchants.
Pardon me. I'm consulting with a colleague.
Good afternoon, Renaud. There's also a, we get... No, we didn't get all the locations. Trace the, missing satellites. I'd like to put that to rest. See if this resistance message is different. Nope. You're all the same, okay. Hello, folks. Alright, so off we go. Well, I should check and see if Marix has got everything he needed. Well, he must have. He's not there anymore. Couldn't remember if I'd gotten everything he wanted. Each of our outposts needs one thing from him. I may even try to do a strike team mission. Or create a strike team character and set them up.
Ryder, Lexi was looking for you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's my night off.
Just checking in. What are you reading?
Harry's latest report on Sarah. She's restless, but on the mend.
So you're not really taking the night off.
Work-life balance has never been my strong suit.
You're in a new galaxy. Perfect time to change old habits.
If only it were that simple. How do you do it? Be both Scott and the Pathfinder.
You really want to know?
Yeah.
I'm just naturally awesome.
Get out.
Fooling with you, Lexi. Let's see if we do. We need to go to journal. Not gonna go to Meridian just yet. We need. Oops, that's the codex. I need the journal. So now, tinkering. We need to go to the AVP.
More tests? You said...
Alright, so let's open up these loot boxes. Remnant and Helios.
Doc, I'm missing 3 lungs. Who gives shit about protein levels?
I do.
Just let her worry about you, old man.
So let's see what we can do research-wise. Have to remember not to go automatically to updating the charger. 325 for the Hurricane. 325 for the Eagle. Still only 40 Helios data. Not a matter of not having credits.
Did you get my message? Doesn't matter. I have exciting news, and I wanted to tell you in person.
Should I sit down?
Is that another idiom? Or... Yes, of course. Do what you like.
Yeah, it's an idiom that means... Never mind.
I've been offered an advancement in the Resistance, and my own command.
That makes complete sense. Congratulations.
Thank you. My family is very proud, and so am I.
So when did this happen?
Recently. You know that I wasn't satisfied with my position and direction in the Resistance.
Or life.
True. Very true. Yes. After my successes with you, they see me with new eyes. But more importantly, so do I.
Would you consider turning it down? We've come to rely on you around here. Some of us even like you.
I know.
A lot. Some of us like you a whole lot.
Me too.
Okay then. Should we head back to Aya?
What? Why? I'm not taking the position.
But that's crazy. It's what you wanted.
What I wanted, yes. But not what I needed. Not what I need. With your help, I broke free of expectation. I found my better self.
That's one of the nicest things anyone has said to me. Seriously.
Good.
No, really.
You changed too, I think. More open, like a true Angara.
Perfect.
So, you're stuck with me now. At least until this all plays out. Besides, you need me.
Don't push your luck.
But luck can't be pushed. It comes to us, and... idiom.
Yep.
Shit.
I can't do that one. So I know there were two things in here that I could have... You know what? Let's see if there's anything in Cora's quarters I can scan. Hello, Pyjack.
We're going to some dangerous places, buddy. Hang in there.
If there's one thing the Krogan have learned from experience, it's not to let Pyjacks have their, notice I'm only picking the ones
So
that
you
have
can fix it?
It's just editing a config file. You could probably fix it.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Aw, Joel. My N7 Eagle, actually. Climate was varied. You're gonna have to ask Lexi for that one. Dear Sahuna, my N7 Eagle has turned out to be very effective, but I use a beam weapon modification on it to make it stronger. Homeworld, well, climate was varied. And for human birth processes, you're gonna have to talk to Lexi. Alright, so... Ah, here's the third marker. Joba. And on the way back from Peebee's, Peebee's quest, we'll bring our results in. I'm not gonna be happy with it. Well, the guy, the quest giver, is not gonna be happy with it.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found. Stand by. I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log. Scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched.
This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe.
I'm not going to do that in an area that, I'm not going to do that in a system that we already know.
The Scourge really left its mark on these systems.
It's getting dense in the space beyond. Better be careful. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Comet revolver. Nice, real original. Follows a doomed orbit. Well, best to collect what material we can from it. For a small ship, we can't carry much, but... Let's see what we got here.
I'm picking up something.
Gas giant. Hydrogen and nitrogen.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Nice. Alright, so... Actually, you need nitrogen to make fertilizer. Sure, all that sulfur and phosphate is good over on Kadara, but unfortunately, it's not enough. You need nitrogen for leaf growth. You also need nitrogen for atmospheric mixes for humans, and I'm assuming that other Milky Way species and the Angara would use the same. Simply because everyone's walking around on Aya without a suit.
Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Look at all this water. Definitely a spot we should let the Handar know about. Wet tropical world, they'd love it. Definitely too high a temperature for anything to live, but maybe at the day-night side margin. Is this thing, tidally locked? The storm suggests it's tidally locked, but the rest... There aren't many ice caps on the dark side. There's an ice cap here. BioWare doesn't know how to depict a tidally locked planet. Look at Eladin. Gold and silver abound in the thin rings surrounding this icy world, likely caused by numerous meteor impacts over hundreds of millennia. I may actually tweet BioWare and say, hey, listen, I'm looking at your planet designs in Mass Effect Andromeda. In the new one, can you make it so that the physical appearance of the planet matches its description in the Codex? Because you guys just don't know how to, depict a tidally locked planet.
We're a long way out here.
I'll say. There's quite a view of the Scourge. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
We still have to find the other CK resource tracker, too. Aw, that's kind of sad. Look at this place. Averodon.
picking up something. Probes launched. We've got a crater.
Nice! So basically, past 29 is Venus.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Turn around. There we go. Gently pull it. There we go. Tight, but not too tight. Just tight enough.
There were once hundreds of books and things about this system. We thought there might be people here. Alien life was fascinating to dream about. That was before the kit.
Interesting. So, your people were a lot like humans before they discovered the Protheans. Only our experience was a little bit, no, a lot of it better. Alright. Another little bit of green. That piece there. And yes, I will take pictures and put them up on Twitter when I'm done with this
Anomaly
piece.
detected. Probes launched. I found something.
Biomatter. This vast forest appears to be sustained by an enormous underground reservoir. The individual plants seem to be linked, almost acting as a single organism. Well, there is actually something like that on Earth. The largest organism in the world is a mycelial mat, one cell wall thick, spread over hundreds of miles of trees. Yeah, 1 cell thick. That's just freaking crazy. But there are advantages for an ecosystem having that sort of thing. It doesn't just advantage one species, it advantages everything because it interfaces with the trees and helps to nourish them. The microorganisms are actually a lot more important to human survival than most people think. Same thing with insects. Most of the biomatter on Earth is insects. So if large amounts of insects go extinct, you know you've got a problem. Hence why people are trying very hard to make other people care about not using pesticide. To me, stopping people from needlessly using pesticide and killing insects is actually as important as stopping global warming. Those insects keep us alive, and if we lose one, the rest of them go out of control. Well, one in an area. And the rest of them go out of control, and suddenly we have no way other than pesticide to keep it under control. Well, unless someone thinks to try and restore said population of insects to its original state, which would require a lot of raising bugs in containers and tanks. And artificially rearing insect species to release back is a lot easier than artificially rearing more complex species like, say, mammals, birds. Cat isn't just its genetics or its body, it's its behavior. We should probably let
picking up
folks know
something.
that Nedeker is potentially habitable. A mythical Angaran warlord. Wow, okay. Ah, what have we here?
Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Wrecked ship. Wrecked cat ship.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Prakiani. A rocky moon like that could be used to make a survey station. The lighter gravity would definitely help for ship launches. Mechanized and automated water ice mining. Cool. You get a couple of teams. One from each species, and have them each set up neighboring bases and work together.
Looks like we're headed to a pretty energetic star.
Deploying radiation and emission screens. Our sensors should be safe.
Radiation and emission screens.
I'm picking up something.
Oh wow, look at that thing. Oh, that looks like an Ezo.
Probe away. I found something.
Ezo! Goody! Cool. Well, it is neighboring a bit of Scourge. Let's go Yisheng. Not a place you want to be reliant on a radio.
Anomaly on sensors.
Yes, but what's its atmosphere? Just remember.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
The Volus needs specific conditions to survive, so they need an ammonia atmosphere or ammonia. Is it ammonia or ammonia ethane? I can't. Or ammonia methane. I can't remember. Not ethane. Ethane is a different chemical altogether. Wait a minute. I can view the skill screen from here. Let me see it just a second. If life forms exist on past 51, it will be there. Imagine going into a deep underground cavern on an alien world that seemed lifeless, turning on your flashlight, and seeing a big-ass bug or some shit. Origin tectonic. Well, yeah, all mountains are tectonic. Kinda looks a little bit like Earth, only orange. Let's see now. Boss of A. That star. I think that plume is for rotation, which means that star is spinning really fast. Seething radiation of the Boss of A sun keeps portions of past 60 molten at all times. Attempting to land here would be extremely inadvisable. Look at this. Now this is closer to what I would imagine would happen on a tidally locked world. Massive storms along the day-night line. That storm, though, that would be like from Europe to Africa on Earth. That's like really crazy shit. Continent-sized storms. Yeah, see? That plume right there with pulsars, that would be indicative of rapid spin. So odds are pretty good this star is spinning so freaking fast, it's actually giving off plasma in plumes at its poles. Uncommonly tranquil for a gas giant, its clouds and electrical storms move in slow, predictable patterns worthy of further study. Alright, so Basave, we finished that one. Done Valtessa, Toga-san, and Valet. Time to go to Inalara. Before we do, we better grab a drink and a snack. Oh, this is gonna be a long quest.
The Inalara system. Was that someone's name, Joel?
Inalara is a virtue. To know your map, your course, right down to the blood. It's a good name for the brink of the unknown.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Jim Dandy. Yeah, need more coffee. It's still a comic called Jim Dandy. Vanadium. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta make more coffee. beautiful hyacinths. So, let's see what Eolara has to offer us. And that inner circle is just lovely looking. Dust spiral, almost like a galaxy unto itself.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Oh, cat satellite. Evidence of a cat research outpost sits atop one of Tobanor's glaciers. The outpost has been dismantled, however, anything the cat found is long gone. Should probably check my air filter.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
A cat scout vessel crashed into an ammonia glacier on Pass 88. Though the crew died, the ship's reactor continues to emit heat, melting the glacier and creating this great river. Now that's kind of neat, actually. Gotta have something to blow my nose over here. For my hair. There we go. Pardon me for blowing my nose in your ear. Liquid or frozen water. Negative 226 degrees Celsius? Oh my god. Okay. Talk about nice ball. Oh. Not much water there. More green yarn that I can put in my project. Clean the dust off of it.
Ryder, signal source is near a volatile volcano. I don't see a clear place to land.
Wow, Peebee's right. Whatever's giving off that signal is special.
Prep your team. I'll try to find a safe spot.
Past 10, an inhospitable, unstable volcanic planet. There's evidence of a large-scale remnant complex mostly buried beneath the surface. The mysterious signal that Peebee discovered emanates from a section of this complex. You have to take Peebee, of course. Should have created a save point. Oh well. Actually, let's leave the hate machine behind. And the Andra behind. And go to weapons. Oh, that's the barrel. I don't want to get rid of the damage. And that's the magazine. I think that's the stock, so. Crap, I got rid of my scopes. Alright. Oops. Instead of the magazine, let's find a scope. Consumables. I don't think we're gonna need life support for this. Cryo ammo. Fire and ice. I'm not gonna need the Nomad for this, so. Also, I think my favorite Nomad paint job so far has been the Migrant Spirit. After all, not all who wander are lost. Just ask the Quarians. Hyacinths. Put together a nice little arrangement of forced hyacinths, 2 pink and 1 blue. And pro tip when growing hyacinths in pots indoors, make sure you don't buy the ones that are in the vase unless you're ready to plant them immediately, and use plenty of vermiculite. Make sure that the soil completely dries before you put more water in, because hyacinth bulbs are very vulnerable to rot. All bulbs are, actually. But what happens is the bulb is a food storage device for the plant, and a lot of other things see that food storage device and want to eat it. It's the same with rhizomes, bulbs.
I thought she'd be here.
Uh-oh. Damn it, come on. Where's Peebee? I thought she'd be here. I think I've done this quest with Vetra before, too. I think with Vetra and... who else did I take?
Wake up, Peebee. Your mystery signal awaits.
Right. Okay, yeah.
Don't tell me you're getting stage fright. Watch this. Oh, come on. Load the cutscene already. Load the cutscene.
Okay, Peebee, be right there.
Hurry up and load. Ah, I can see Callow's shadow. Watch this, though. Peebee's got a completely different plan. Can't remember who I brought the first time I went on this mission. I know I brought Vetra once when I was going to romance Peebee. Yup, she went there. Peebee. Never a dull moment. Really annoyed that this took so long.
You keep me on my toes, Peebee.
This is ill-advised.
This is ill-advised. Yeah, but it's happening. You better strap in. Silent film, anyone? I'm just going to ignore the cutscene altogether. This is just... And there's no way to quit it because it's part of the story. But there's no way for us to actually, do anything with it. You can tell Peebee's got issues, right? As if you couldn't before. This is why I keep weaving or knitting at the keyboard. So, are you mad, Ryder? Give it a minute to catch up. And go, yes, Peebee, I'm mad. myself sit for a little bit just to let things catch up. I'm concerned that the voice didn't load. What I don't want is for I've got a few points for that. Power cell crack draining. Intact, but damage sustained upon crash landing has rendered it irreparable. Nice job, Peebee. Have to make sure the ground ahead of us is wonder how it is that the
Close
Angara.
one.
Wonder how it is that the Angara are able to tolerate broader extremes of temperature. Oh boy. Yeah, I have skill points that need to be spent. I'm just gonna go over here really quick. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 filled in. Biotics, 5 filled in. So we gotta figure another one. Or not. I don't really feel like doing more biotics. Let's go back to yeah, I think the only one I want here is concussive shot. Biotics. Ah, it's Reeve! I see now. But, biotic wind. Ooh, training field will be really good. Biotics, I have 111. Combat, I have 105. Tech, I have 126. No. Why not put one into shotguns? Don't really want to, but it's an odd thing. See, has Jal fully been... No, Peebee hasn't. Through... Nope. Nope. Here we go. Probably gonna have to make another hate machine soon, so... Now it looks like it's... Ooh, obsidian. You can go to the nether. This obsidian formation was created by felsic lava that once flowed through these caves. It can be shattered by relatively high velocity impact due to its brittle nature. This obsidian formation was created by felsic lava, blah 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 blah. But inside, there's a remnant thing. Here we go.
The network you're accessing seems to be a production system.
Data recovery impossible. Collapse of the nearby infrastructure. Gravity well shoot. Lots of wrecked observers. Side here. Wow, long way down. To a fiery end in Mount Doom. Just like the One Ring in Gollum.
Another gate. Have to get through. Look, up there above the gate. Another node. Try scanning it.
Here.
That node controls the gate, but it's disabled.
And then polymer. If we want to get anything out of here, we're going to need a pickup and retrieval system. Okay, so that's the edge of the...
Too high to access.
Our new friend knows what to do.
See how the sound is lagging for this. I may actually... Let's see if I can restart the mission. Yeah, let's see if we can reload the mission and do this right. Loyalty missions are special. There's something you do to make your people even stronger. I love the smell of hyacinths. potted hyacinths. They're so pretty and they smell so good. And you can plant the plants and have them next year if you wanted. Just remember, bulbs are favorite snacks for rodents. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, good. We can skip the cutscene.
Close one.
Over. Here we go. Over, under. Hoping I can get a lot of research data from this. So it's probably all going to be remnant, or almost all. And then push the weft further up so that it's flush with the warp. Nice. Right. Scan the escape pod. Follow the path up. Oh, I hear that eerie music. Well, at least we know we're in the right place. There's a remnant thingamajig.
Need to get through that obstruction. Maybe there's a console buried here somewhere.
Oh, wow, sudden headache.
Interesting. That observer is in a persistent idle state. Its neural pathways are blank.
A blank observer.
Pathfinder. This site was a manufacturing center. That's a collapsed outlet point for an assembly line.
A lot of small amounts of remnant data. But we can only really get 1 round of research points per type of thing, so... Yeah, see, we're not
That's back
getting
where we
any
came from.
Not really, just lava. Nothing there but death. Thank you. How polite of you.
You are identifying yourself as an ally to the unprogrammed observers in the assembly line.
So this place... It was remnant polymer before, so that changes. See if we can find more goodies in the rock. Hear the clattering of observers.
Pathfinder, Calor.
What was it? Oh. Yeah, it was a shuttle, alright. Alright, so now...
Pelisaria, are you tracking that sweet signal too?
I knew it. She stole the
Linda,
research.
back off. It's mine.
They're just letting me walk by. Oh right, my magazine's smaller. Oh, nope, there they go.
Let's clear them out! All clear.
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate.
Here it goes.
Good. The gate's starting to open.
Remnant shuttle pad, I think. Looks like there ought to be pillars here. Supposed to be a way across here, but it doesn't look like it's registering. I'll walk over to it. Can we even make it? Scanner dance, doing the scanner dance. This is the way we came. I think this is the way we came. Yep. All this rock. See game. Oh, I'm so itchy.
Are we going to stand up here all day?
Nope. I see now, it hadn't.
Let's clear them out. Reinforcements! All clear.
All right. Now let's find some way to open that gate.
Fill up your ammo, Peebee, come on. see you're desperate, but...
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate.
Here it goes.
Good. The gate's starting to open.
What just hit me? Go up and over. Something over there. Ah. There's a turret.
Aha! The turret controls.
This is why it wasn't working.
Pathfinder, interfacing with this console should allow you to extend the antenna so you can jump across.
Oh, major activity.
I can complete the hack, but you'll have to stay close.
Incoming!
No boss to fight up here.
Dead if there were going to. Dead if there were, Kalinda. Fight to save your own hide. Let's just wait a second to catch up, and then we'll use the antenna as a bridge. This thing got knocked over. Come on, guys. Was it Cora I brought with me? I don't remember. Since I romanced Gil in my first playthrough, I have to choose whether or not to bring my romantic companion on missions with me. Make sure I get all everything that can be scanned. I don't want to miss any data, any loot. lava flows. Obsidian or whatever. Console.
Anyone order a friendly observer?
I should have brought.
Pathfinder, there's another dispenser for unprogrammed observers in this area.
Who cares? What matters is that mountain of rock is between us and the signal source.
Hang on, Peebee. One wrong move in this environment and you could be in serious trouble.
Now we're in business.
Take control of the turret. Should be able to help us.
Activating could draw hostile remnant.
Oh, goody.
Anyone order a friendly observer?
brisk. All those poor dead observers. Cobra RPG. Looks like the turret's in pieces. Looking for ammo. So, we need to find a way through.
Pathfinder, interfacing is escalating tectonic activity. The area is becoming increasingly unstable.
Come on! We have to get past that boulder! Try to destroy it!
The rook is too dense for your weapons, but there is a deep fissure that an observer's beam might be able to exploit.
So scan the fissure and tell the bot to attack it.
Aw, poor thing.
All right, let's get across and over the ridge.
Make sure they don't get inside. A triple share to whoever brings me their sweet implants.
Man, I hate her.
Got to follow her inside.
What have we here?
Her men won't make it easy.
Take them out!
Yeah, well. We're the kings of not doing things the easy way. Yeah, we can't save for this. Oh, that bit sticking out of the rock looked suspicious. She might be peeking around it, but...
Another dispenser! Get us some airborne support!
Yeah, I think we might have a loading problem here, so let's... Yep, autosaves. Lots of autosaves, so. I really wish we could go back to Past Town.
Hold them here, Granite. I'm making sure they can't follow.
Shit, what's she up to?
Granite's that Krogan outlaw we keep running into.
So long, losers.
No, no, no! Melinda's barred the way!
Granite down!
Up there, above the gate. Another power node.
Wow, each of these seems to get us a little bit more. Darn it, if we had gone through here, there was a data pattern we could have gotten.
There's gotta be a console for the dispenser around here.
I used it already! Peebee, hold your horses. That's probably the trigger point for the next event. Though it could also not be, loading. I don't want to see around. Yeah. There should be something loading here. Go back to fighting Granite. I really want to see if we can find a way into that passage to one side. I really do. And once we start fighting Kalinda, we won't be able to go check, so... Because once we beat Kalinda, it will trigger the end of the mission. In the cutscenes, we won't be able to do anything, so...
Hold them here, Granite. I'm making sure they can't follow.
Shit, what's she up to?
Granite's that Krogan outlaw we keep running into.
Looks like we'll run into him one more time.
So long, losers.
No, no, no! Belinda's barred the way!
Come to your doom, Pathfinder! Kalinda sends her regards.
Granite's down!
Up there, above the gate. Another power node. There's gotta be a console for the dispenser around here.
The console here will summon an allied observer to repair the damaged gateway node.
I bet this console controls the dispenser.
Scanning the disabled node will direct the allied observer to it.
Wish we could blast through that, but remnant polymer's pretty solid.
Come on, Ryder. Scan the gate node so the bot will repair it.
Yeah.
To open the dormant gate, the conduit node needs repair.
All right, we're back in the game.
Oh, it's a decryption key. Okay.
This is it. The signal source is in the next
room.
Good place for an ambush.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
Belinda, you ass! Just give it up!
Let's try. Yeah, I know, I'm obsessing. With lag like this, what do you expect? Okay, so we reach the signal source. I keep meaning instead of dropping.
The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm reading more dispensers for allied observers.
I'll keep that in mind.
Now, instead of jumping down.
Can't get a bead on the device. Let's drop to the cavern floor.
good place for an ambush.
It's funny, that's exactly what I thought.
Melinda, you ass! Just give it up!
There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up.
Pathfinder, I highly recommend using the consoles to summon allied observers. Pathfinder, this console will deploy allied observers.
Shit! You defeated all my men.
Almost.
Really? Not really.
You guys
Ah, you really are annoying.
Finished yet?
Nope.
Linda. It's fruitless. Silence? Don't like the sound of that.
Mess.
The signal source is beyond the next rise.
Let's go get it.
Yeah, but what I really want is to get here. Let's see if I can get up on that. No. On the barricade. Not what I wanted. There's gotta be something equivalent to toggle collision.
Look! Over that pool of lava! Another power node! Scan it so our friendly observer will enable it. We're in business. Let's cross it and reach Kalinda.
Damn it.
Kalinda's already there. We gotta get across. Let's go.
And here's the cutscene. Damn it. I really wanted to get up into that spot.
Are you kidding me? How many guys does she have?
Kalinda's about to get the device.
You know.
There goes Peebee.
Yes, and so there we go too.
You won't make it, Kalinda! Too late, gal. It's mine. Damn it!
Shit.
Go! I got this.
Should probably pull up this cutscene again for good measure. Yeah, Jaws T-posing. We're definitely reloading this. T-pose! T-pose! Rah, 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 rah. Do the T-pose dance. Do the T-pose dance. T-pose dance. T-pose dance. Now's your chance. Do the T-pose dance.
Oh crap, what? No! Get the device!
T-posing. Really? Seriously? Yeah, we're reloading this cutscene.
Ryder, why did you do that? I could have saved her.
We'll talk once we're safe.
Darn it, we can't reload the cutscene, can we? Oh, we can, okay.
Let's move it!
Damn, grumbling stomach here.
This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm reading more dispensers for allied observers.
I'll keep that in mind.
Can't get a bead on the device. Let's drop to the cavern floor.
Damn it, I almost got it.
Good place for an ambush.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
You ass! Just give it up!
There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up. Shit! You defeated all my men.
Really?
No.
Not really. Annoying.
That's what she said.
Finished yet? Not even close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm reading more dispensers for allied observers.
I'll keep that in mind.
Can't get a bead on the device. Let's drop to the cavern floor.
Good place for an ambush.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
Damn it.
pure, uncut programming tech
Right,
in
die
here.
this time around.
Plus,
That's
you
gonna
want it,
stop
so there's no
getting
way I'm
toast.
giving up. Shit, you defeated all my men. Really?
No, you idiot.
Not really.
Peebee, don't you know it's not accurate?
Ah, you really are annoying.
Finished yet?
Wow, I actually survived it. That's supposed to be an instant kill.
You see, Kalinda, it's fruitless. Silence? Don't like the sound of that.
The signal source is beyond the next rise.
Let's go get it.
Look! Over that pool of lava! Another power node!
Yeah, nature's calling. Before we do this again, I need to eat and I need to pee. I forgot. I bought cashews yesterday.
Jump up from here.
Are you kidding me? How many guys does she have?
Kalinda's about to get the device.
There goes Peebee.
You won't make it, Kalinda!
Too late, gal. It's mine. Damn it!
Shit.
Go! I got this.
Peebee, help! I'll give you everything I've got. All the relics, everything worth anything. Please, I don't want to die.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap, what?
I don't want her to die, Ryder.
But the device.
It's not worth her life.
No! Get the device!
Whoa!
Wow, close one.
We need to get out of here.
Ryder, why did you do that? I could have saved her.
We'll talk once we're safe.
No time to slow down.
Iron and potassium. Mm.
Peebee, you put us through a pretty rough ride. Where are you at?
Oops. Hey! Get back here.
Can you explain what happened down there? I mean, Kalinda has been nothing but trouble, I grant you that. But why did you stop me from saving her?
Choosing between an important piece of alien tech and a pain-in-the-ass outlaw trying to... Easy decision.
Yeah, I can see that. And it's an incredible find. It's just... desperate times bring out one's true colors, Ryder. I could have seen Kalinda's, even if it only confirmed the obvious.
Will you be alright?
I will. Eventually. Don't worry. In the meantime, I have this thing to occupy my thoughts, huh? I was right. It's raw, unused programming tech. With time, I can make it upload specs of our design into remnant hardware. A true fusion of both technologies. My first real mark in Andromeda, and I have you to thank.
We do have a little bookkeeping matter to discuss.
Ah, nuts. Yeah, the Tempest is light, one escape pod. That's gonna cost me, isn't it?
Next time we dock at Nexus, you buy a new one. If you don't have the funds, you work it off over time. Got it?
Hey, I'm the one out of bedroom. What do we do about that?
You're not picky.
Didn't you say you can sleep anywhere?
Oh, you're no fun.
Let's fill out Peebee's skills. Ooh, I have some skills too. Ooh, virulence. Let's do that one. There we go. Make her tougher. Pretty sure I picked lifting shock wave. Let's find out. Let's see. Go to my biotic skills. I picked lifting shockwave. Alright, so Peebee will get anti-armor. Yeah, unstable at least. And Duelist is a biotic passive. Team biotic damage and force. We'll do biotic synergy. Peebee now uses biotic teleport evades and gains a bonus to damage when her health is low. Peebee now uses biotic teleport evades and gains a bonus to maximum health and shields. Adds to resilience. Okay. Evie's passives are now done. Let's see about Liam. Did I fully fill out Liam? I thought I had enough. Put. Liam, 20 points. Let's see if he's got... Yeah, everything's filled in. Okay. There should be something where they put a check mark next to your squad. Hello, Pock. Good robot. Please delete upon reading. And then you were right here, Mildred Wormus. Yeah. I think we're going to retire Francis's hate machine.
I think I could handle it.
Ooh. Another one's gonna take a little while. Enemy strength, material and credit. Material credit. Yeah. None happening. Oh, right. We sent them immediately back out, and it takes 80 missions.
Your brain's rattled enough.
Come on.
I think I can handle it. Your brain's rattled enough.
One headbutt. We'll keep Lexi on standby.
I'm not condoning any of this.
Liam, it's on your head. Ah, here we go. Last piece of Angara armor I need. Now let's look at weapons. 325 for the Soned. The Zalkin isn't that important. And unfortunately, they're all... Yeah. Okay. So... Inventory. Buy Francis's hate machine. so 1 weapon in each category. Oops, no. No, armor. Like 7, 7, 7. And 7. Come on. So. Whoops, that's research. I need to do development. Wait, what was it? Plus 35% tech damage. Now that's more. Tech damage, combat damage, biotic damage. Combo damage, combo radiuses, shield accelerator, max shields. Boost armor. See, I don't really like these elemental blasts. I haven't quite gotten the chance to work on my aerial melee. Okay, so I am missing a piece of remnant heritage. Yeah, see right here, the chest. That's why. Alright, so now. We have our main quest up to date.
Suvi, did you ever meet Jen Garson?
I shook her hand once at a fundraiser and then blurted something about wanting to look under her dress. You didn't. I wanted to see how it worked. Prototype smart textile, changing colors in response to sound. And there was also a lot of champagne.
Wow. Okay. Lots of champagne and a fancy dress. So you hit on the former director, the late director, Sophie. You didn't. There was a lot of champagne. Yeah, and it probably came out all wrong. That's why I don't drink. Because I'd be even more mouthy than I already am. Alright, let's put my new armor on my loadout station. We'll use the fusion mod of rapid deployment. Now, take this. Okay, so we can't, but we can mark all as seen. Oh, it works for both categories, or all categories, or whatever. Let's see if there's something I can scan to get a little more research data. So what's up? Damn it. This again. Staring at each other for 5 minutes of dead silence. Gotta keep my eyes and ears open. FedEx will be delivering my beneficial insects today. And I have a new shelf set up. So I'm gonna have to clear out the closet in the plant room. That means moving everything over. And because we now know that the shore flies want water and algae, we've got to let our plants dry out while we wait for the beneficials to show
Pathfinder,
up.
thought you might be Callow. I asked him for nav data.
Data for what?
Mapping the Scourge. Now we know it's a weapon, I hate it more. Designed to isolate, lingers well after the war. I know what that is. It's a minefield.
Yeah, minefields are evil. Vile things. And there's a rat in Gambia that is trained to sniff out mines and mark them. Too light to set them off. Keen sense of smell. Can even smell one's dogs can't smell. It's called the Gambian pouched rat.
They're vile. Because it's not just about watching your step. They make normal life impossible.
You get it. The long-term point is to hobble the way the whole population lives. Mark this. The Ket are bad, but whoever deployed the Scourge, they're some motherfuckers.
Yep. I've been on a skillet kick. Now I find myself humming their music at odd hours.
It's not like being a created species really means anything. The Angara are the Angara. What matters in the end is that they exist.
You should tell the Angara that, Drac. Maybe they'd feel better. A lot of them are really confused right now. And I suspect that once we get cloning technology ironed out, there'll be a lot of that with kids. And parents having to explain...
We can talk more later.
Why?
Sure.
Like, IRL, I mean. Once we get cloning figured out. Parents better get ready to have that just one more awkward conversation to have with their kids.
Here is normal and familiar. And how can it be?
Joel, I want to hug you right now. Joel, give me a hug. Yeah, there are a lot of times where Joel and Peebee make you want to hug them. With Drac, that's every time he saves my ass, but... Oh, I'm still hungry. That breakfast sausage, I should probably fry some up. Probably go see what happens if you don't save the device. If you save Kalinda instead. But there's no reason why, after the game, Peebee can't track down Kalinda's old stash and go through it. I mean, she's dead now. And presumably, she still has quarters on the Nexus. Over. Hello, Jal. Let me give you a hug. Ah, Jal, the one thing you can't deny about being made is that the Jardin made you Angara a beautiful thing. Wonder what they looked like. Maybe they
Hello,
were...
Joel. Deushe. I never imagined that I'd fall for an alien.
You're the alien.
No, you are.
No, you are.
I want to devour you. In the best way.
Aw, shucks, Jal, you're making me blush! Ishare, Jal. Lovely ripped Angaran hunk.
Stay strong, darling one.
You too, Jal. You too. Same thing with Cora. Dang it.
Back again?
Nothing to comment. Darn it. Nothing at all on the Angara being made. Crew, if I remember right, should be in shock. Most of them. Yeah.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
My weaving project's coming along wonderfully. Hyacinths are the sweetest smelling bulb ever. Still got one to pot up. That one's gonna be for Mom. I'm gonna have to tie it up, and then she can send it home with me when it dies. Well, when the foliage dies. When the weather warms up. Alright, so let's have a look in her. Yeah. Fire-breathing thresher moths, the little things that matter. And Rider family secrets. We have one more, I think. Or not. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so fire-breathing thresher moths. Little things that matter. Yeah, I don't want to do just Peebee's quest. I want to do some other stuff today. Here we go.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Oop, here we go.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Alright.
Right, Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feed. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transferring. Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
Here we go again. I'm the Pathfinder!
A Pathfinder? One finally showed?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder!
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
Chemical blockers were standard for cryo. We were supposed to wait until we were stable.
And when was that going to be? Everything was going wrong. The Nexus had no plan. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Addison will want to hear about this, and I've got questions for her.
Addison, why didn't you say something? Jesus! Thought we were hunting a thief. Not a runaway.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
She didn't disappear. Dr. Kennedy left to try and have a child. You really had no clue?
I knew she wanted us to fast-track the schedule, but we had no worlds. We were going to lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too.
I understand
All
her
the
point of view.
stupid, irresponsible, selfish. She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you into?
Joining, of course. She's the reason Addison joined the initiative. See if it catches up. I don't like that there's a whole big blurry spot.
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
Let's try this again.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you into?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up and she mentioned a project she was training for.
The Andromeda initiative?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
So now we know why Kennedy is so special to Addison.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everyone got before cryo?
Before Prodromos? It was to be determined.
You had to know that would frustrate people.
It was the only answer we could give. The alternative was more mouths and more death.
And she has a good point. Why bring children into the world if you're going to die? Or if they're going to die?
Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group with her. Stealing aside, she has support.
How long will that last? She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps without looking. Ryder, we have 2 speeches banked for the first child in Andromeda. Trust me, you want the one for the good outcome.
We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
Gavorka and Zabre. That's why we couldn't find any. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear. Easier said than done. Alright, since we're on the right side of the cluster to get to, the Nexus, let's go meet with Drac. I'm kind of curious to see what fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom is like. We'll scan the shuttle first, see if we can get any points. Salvage, but not points. Pretty sure that's where we end up finding Meridian. Let's do another one of these, though. Trying to work a diamond pattern into my weaving. Make a nice little green diamond in the middle. Happy diamond, like a happy tree. Because Bob Ross. Happy little tree.
Not many other ships.
Intense Scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Remnant fighter, seemingly impaled on a tendril of Scourge. Astonishingly, certain self-repair mechanisms appear to be intact, though the vessel will never be whole again. Where is... Still grinding that's got to be done. A couple of side quests. But it's also 9:30 already. There isn't time to do a whole huge quest. Inhabited by simple herds of methane breathers struggling to find shelter against the cold. It may be Scourge effects that have pushed these creatures to near extinction. Damn. Look how irregular its orbit is. When it goes through the Scourge, it gets a little bit warmer, but... hot damn. Not even sure if we can keep adding
Anomaly
Scourge
detected.
trackers after we've gotten the requisite 3. And I'd like to add more. Marius, stripped of breathable atmosphere by Scourge phenomena over the past century, what remains is a barren sphere of boron and carbon.
Probes launched.
Aluminum!
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Alright, so let's slip this under... I can't believe how fine this rug hooking yarn is. This is making a lovely weft. I didn't think gas could be lovely. Weft! Weft, not waft. Oh wow, look at this place. Bright red. Algae. Ooh. Another place to bookmark for the Hanar. If we could get this place terraformed. 20 degrees C, kind of chilly, but the Angara could swing it. Bookmark this spot. Some landforms, and definitely plenty of water. 2-year orbital period, though. We'll have to adapt. Hard to really say which would have the harder time adapting to a longer year. The sentient things or the non-sentient things. I know my cat's behavior changes from season to season. In the winter, he sleeps more. A lot more. In the summer, I can't keep him inside. He gets so piteous. Going meow, 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 meow. Scratching at the weather stripping on the back door. Sandstorms. This mighty mountain range is down to smooth nubs over millennia. 45 degrees C, so really hot. Atmospheric pressure. Fast orbital period. And it looks like a lot of the planets go through the Scourge. Oh, now that's a welcome sight. Blue oceans. It's almost Earth-like, but its incredibly heavy gravity and crushing atmosphere make colonization a long shot. Not for the Elcor, it doesn't. So let's see. Maybe we should start taking notes on what worlds are good for what species. Because I know I've got an unfinished Mass Effect Andromeda fanfic. It'd be nice to have an idea where to send the different species when the Kilasia comes into port. Right, I started moving all my pens and pencils and writing implements and notebooks into this drawer here. Here we go. So, let's see. Rovere H169. Elcor. Four degrees C is pretty cold, but now we'll backtrack. When I'm writing this thing, I want to have a place where I can send each of the specialized species on the Kilasia. Not the mountain ranges. God, trying to protect one's gear in that kind of sandstorm, you better be underground. Okay. So, ditto H162. Lots of oceans. Cool, but warm enough for the Angara to make a go on land. Meantime, yeah, can't really see. So, put down Anar Red Alga 20C. Red algae floats. Really high pressure. But underwater, the Angara would actually, or not the Angara, the Hanar really wouldn't be quite that. But let's put high pressure. Kinda good for Volus. The atmosphere isn't quite right, but the pressure definitely is. Remember, if the Volus come out of their specialized suits, their bodies basically explode from the high pressure, or from the low pressure. They are used to being in a very dense atmosphere. It's wreckage. Let's just backtrack through the system. So I'm going to want this kind of info. No atmosphere. Lots of boron and carbon, so if any of the planets are short any. Blue oceans. Yeah, this is the heavy gravity one. Plenty of space for the Alcor, though. And then we go to Warius. How do I spell it? Where? Okay, so that's no EI. Warius. Negative 34 degrees C. Methane. So that means that it could very well be, the Volus need methane ammonia, so let's just put a V question mark for the Volus. Darn fungus gnats. So, near extinction. Irregular orbit. Life is dying. Then put a C for complex. Tefeno, Joba, Bar, Ratul, Salne. Here we go, Gavorkum. Again, even though I ate some nuts. Nuts. Yes, Beavis. Nuts. Next election, vote for D's nuts. Sick of bullshit? Vote for D's. No, seriously. I know somebody that actually wrote that in on their ballot. In 2016, they wrote D's nuts into their ballot.
just detected a ZK tracker.
Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
You have to go get those outlaws too.
Understood, believe me.
Still have to go to Kadara Port. But take Cora and Jal with us really quick. There's still a sniper in Tetrix we have to recruit for the Resistance. Each of the inhabitable worlds you go to, there's one. Or, I don't remember if there's one on Havaro. Safe journeys. And I think the fact that you actually took care of the outlaws that did it just upsets the guy even more when you tell him what happened. Like the sort of hasn't enough blood been shed sort of conversation. Well, if there were another way to punish the outlaws, I'd do it, but unfortunately, once they draw their gun on you, they're an enemy. And because of their issues with the law, they're automatically going to shoot for the Pathfinder. Yeah, well, maybe I can get some grinding in while I'm down there. I'm actually pretty hungry. I really should be making breakfast, but I don't want to move. Don't want to get up. 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 Up, 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 up. But I've got breakfast sausage calling my name. Ooh, breakfast. Yes, I am actually drinking water right now. I know, it's crazy, right? The world must be coming to an end. I'm drinking water, not coffee. Coffee does make you dehydrated, though. The Solarians love warm, humid environments, by the way. So if they can trade building housing for time spent on Aya, they'll love it. Yeah, Governor Shai, I wanted to make a recommendation in terms of expanding places on Aya for the Vassal. Why not contact the Solarians and offer to pay them for building housing here? Hire on some of your people, of course. Got to include the locals, but I know that Solarians like warm, wet environments, and Aya has got them thinking of home on Surkesh. Plus, their minds are very quick, so they will be able to adapt if something goes wrong with the building and construction. They also don't live very long, so even a year or two spent on Aya for them would be very eventful and mean a lot. I'll take that under advisement, Pathfinder. Our people are very nervous about letting yours onto Aya. I understand. Just think about it. You know, consider it a nudge and a wink. Maybe invite Tan for a visit. Diplomatically, perhaps. We're not quite at that point yet. But we will be soon. Good. Because he's giving Ambassador Riala a lot of pressure. What, to settle on Aya? No, to allow civilian visits. Oh, Nexus civilian visits. Ah. Because he's a Solarian, you see. And they really like warm, moist environments. I think he's hoping for a chance to come himself. This is kind of neat looking that I'm making. Originally, I wanted to make it kind of a sky and sunrise thing, but I realized I didn't have enough rug hooking yarn for it, so I pulled in some scraps. Now it kind of looks like layers of rock, only very brightly colored. Oh, come on. See, there's got to be something I can do to free up disk space. I can open up Discord later, I think. Come on. Chug-a-chew, task manager, please. There we go. Discord. End process. Get a little bit more resources out of my computer before it demands I unload some. And it is getting to that point. I think in about 15 minutes I'm going to have to call it quits. But I have plenty to do. Transplant Mom's nice little hyacinth into a new pot. By the way, when you're planting potted bulbs in a pot, you want them to be just a tad bit crowded. The tight quarters helps them bloom faster. If they see more space, they're going to try and expand their roots in. So. Alright, so this goes over, under. Okay, so we start with an overstitch. Over, under. And I am doing this project with just a ratty, unfinished picture frame that snaps together and a bunch of yarn scraps. So, in fact, I'm using rug hooking yarn scraps right now, but I had some other fancier or thicker stuff that I worked into this. The rug hooking yarn seems to be really good for making details like geometric shapes and such, because it splits and it's a lot thinner. And one of the warp strands are pieces of black embroidery floss, because I had a couple scraps of that. Let's see. Bong. Bong. Oh, I see. When I changed it over... So I gotta do a double over here. And then I can just keep shifting that double over stitch over one. If I do that one row, it will get rid of it. So let's do this. Double over, under, under. Yeah, some progress at least. Let's see. way through. So then we do a double over here. I pulled this too far through. So we do this. Pull. Putting an Angara in charge of Kadara Port probably helped a lot. Keeps the Angara happy. They didn't like Sloane Kelly at all. Let's see now. Go there, grab that. So I don't want there to be a empty space. At least it went a little bit faster. Even if it's massively lagging. I'm gonna have to clean out my computer before we go to Meridian. Clean out both the software and the hardware. Now let's push this up. And the only gap in that would be a little teeny hole too small for anything like, say, money or something to get out. Of course, if I turn this into a purse, I'm definitely going to line it. It's actually pretty quick to make nice little bags and stuff that make nice little purses for like a little kid or something, or a nice little carry bag for a little kid. I can imagine some of the ones that I've made. I can imagine a little girl putting their doll in, or their cell phone or something. And I do make things. I made hats, I make bags. I'm actually pretty good at making bags. Nice little pouches and satchels and sachets, and you definitely, at the very least, want to learn how to make a sachet, because making that will help your clothes smell nice. Take one, fill it up, stick it in your drawers. Cedar needles from a tree, a Christmas tree. Those can actually make really good potpourri and really good sachets. They're not girly smelling like lavender might be considered. So if you've got a man in the house that doesn't really like his clothes smelling of flowers, Christmas tree sachets are actually a good option. You can make 1 or 2 a year and have them be, I don't know, Christmas ornaments / trinkets or something to remember a particularly memorable Christmas by. Ah, 2020. You know, some of the custom ornaments I've seen have had people lined up in face masks caroling, or lined up in face masks for a portrait, like little vinyl figures. There'll probably be a lot of that for 2020 and 2021. Maybe even figures with masks and straitjackets. Because 2020 will have driven us all insane. Oh, hurry up! If this takes much longer, because it's 9:52 now. If this takes much longer, I swear I'm going to just quit and do this tomorrow. So we've still got to take those guys' base out. And puttering around the Badlands is a good way to get XP and salvage. Odds are pretty good, though, that wherever that crew of scavengers is hiding, I've already hit it at least once, so there may not be anything to scan. Which is what I really need. I really need research data. I want to get the next level of Desert Eagle. And I'm probably going to just stop dealing in the heavier weapons. But unfortunately, the finale, there's a lot of remnant in there, so I'm going to have to make an electrical thrower somehow. Maybe make a bunch of pistols and submachine guns with different augments for different types of damage. Make a seeking plasma, I don't know. And then keep the Indra for long range, just in case I need to reach something or see something in the distance. But set it up so that it would have something different. I've tried seeking plasma with weapons, but they're really slow. Enemies can kind of dodge them. Alright, you know what? I've had enough of this. Oh, here we go, finally! Only took for fucking ever. 10 minutes. 10! Yes. Slums. Take... Peebee, you've been on a long and crazy trip. You take a rest. Maybe go tell the Moshai all about your discovery. Yeah, these are all clips in melee. Dang it. See them go after me with the blood pack. Blood pack red! Kind of making wedges and diamonds with this thing. What's really hard is keeping everything from getting bunched together in the middle. That usually comes from pulling your work too tight. So, you have to be careful. Tight, but not too tight. And a terrible "that's what she said" joke that would probably be best left for a radio station morning show just went through my head at that. And no, I'm not fond of... 9:58! See? It took 10 minutes to get down to Kadara. Yeah, that's it. Tomorrow I'm cleaning my software out. Frickin'... You just watch. As soon as I go over here to stop it... No, still going. Alright, well, I will see you guys tomorrow. And we'll hopefully have less lag. Bye. Yes, Gamecaster, I know. You don't want to respond. Ay, come on. I hit exit already. Come on.